Good morning. There we go. And there we go. Got to turn that on before we started. That's all right. I remembered now. Well, what are we doing today? Well, we're going to set ourselves a bit of a goal of building one Dyson Sphere per hour. We'll see if we succeed. I think that we have a good chance. Very good chance. Okay, that can go. Okay. Okay, so this hasn't quite finished. We're at 272,000, so it's still got about 200,000 solar cells to go, but I'm not that worried about it. Oh, that's loud. To help us along this journey, I've stored up quite a number of small carrier rockets, which should help. Then, of course, we have our production line that's also available. So that's going to be what we use to, 500% mining speed. That's what we're going to use to put together, it is 160,000 hashes per second. Yeah, that's what we're going to use to put together the Dyson Sphere. So the first step that we're going to do is go to our Dyson Sphere out here, and I need to slow down the pace of launches of the solar cell because we just don't need as many anymore right now. So let's go do that, and then we'll pick our next Dyson Sphere to build. So yeah, we'll pick different builds from here, whichever one we want to. Now it will be somewhat smaller than the current one that we're working on, by necessity, because that one is ridiculous. It took like 30 hours to get that one done. But we're gonna, build some cool Dyson Spheres from here. Maybe, some themed one as well. But yeah, we first need to reduce the Dyson Sphere consumption in here. Yeah, the solar cell consumption, because it really doesn't need it anymore. It just needs a trickle. Now, this is one of the new problems that we have, is that we are now so fast that I keep missing. Okay. And this is very blue, so it's hard to keep missing planets all the time. So the extra speed isn't necessarily helping. Okay, so we need to slow down the rate here. And we're going to do that by cutting the delivery to maybe 2,000 and 2,000 here as well, and 2,000 here. Oh, we might even turn off these ones. Okay. So that should actually reduce the amount then of solar cells that get launched from here quite substantially. Okay. So now, I think this is the cluster where we'll do all of our Dyson spheres. Because they have a better luminosity, you know, and I think it's it makes sense, even though most of those are going to be for show, the new Dyson spheres. But I think it makes sense for us to do it this way. Okay. Going over here. Wow, this is really close. Okay. Okay. Oops. Things are a little bit messy right now. Okay. I think we've made it. So, the first thing that we need to do on any new planet is always put down foundations. Because basically we have to cover this whole planet in foundations. So let's do that. Let's request foundations. Remote demand. Okay, whilst those are arriving, let's look at the Dyson Sphere. Now we have to add some orbits here, and we're gonna make them fairly big all the time. And then I'll add another one. I think 90 degrees, 0. And then if we add another one, 90 degrees and maybe 90 degrees. Okay, they all look kind of different. Just good. A couple of them have this spot in the same location, but that spot moves around anyway, so not that worried about it. Okay, so foundations are still on the inbound. Now, these kind of planets are a little bit harder to deal with because they have a lot of the need to put down foundations. There are some better planets to make it easier to build Dyson spheres with, but luckily we have like 50 million soil pile, so I'm not that worried about it. Okay. That's still on its way. Where are those ships? Okay, there they are. Right, come on. Okay. So I'm gonna take it straight away and, you know, get them to go bring me more. The other thing we can actually do is maybe reduce the size of the brush a little bit. There's a lot to cover up on these kind of planets. But luckily we have proliferated foundations. If you're curious, I have a guide on my channel. Look at how we make those, and they basically reduce the soil pile consumption by 50%, I believe. So yeah, I think this is the main challenge, is how do we keep up with, how do we actually pave over these planets and you know, so that we can actually build the Dyson Sphere. One moment. Alright. Maybe, you know what? I'll put a second one down. And yes, we have a ridiculous amount of foundations. It takes quite a bit of time to get here, actually. We can delete these matrix slabs in the meantime. Okay. Let's reduce this maybe a little bit more. So I just want to minimally cover up what we need, right? I don't want to use as much foundations to do it. Maybe I should create a half-planet launch arrangement, launch blueprint. Good thing about the EM rail ejectors is that, you know, it doesn't cover everything. It just covers like most of it. So if there are, but there might still be little pockets that, you know, that we miss here. Okay. This will be the main question as to whether we'll have enough. Alright, let's grab more from here. How long it takes to get these planets to be ready to actually launch the solar sails. You know, you can use soil-colored furnaces. Okay. Yeah, we can use different colored soils. That would be cool. But if I did it right here, then it would just be patches. This planet. I do want to use some more colors. Some more over here. Okay, I'm just looking at the, I guess, planetary map here. Looking for. Okay. Here we are. Now the production line for the foundation needs to recover. Between me grabbing this much out of storage. It takes a little bit of time, but also not that much time. It'll probably take, I don't know, a few minutes these days to recover. Okay, that's a hole, that's more material. I think it's just gonna be the top here. Okay. So is there anything that's left? I think it's looking good. It's looking a little bit messy, but just looking for any veins that we haven't buried. I think we were pretty thorough. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if the EM rail ejectors will go in. So what I'm gonna do here is we'll take the extra foundations, but then we'll dismantle. Then we have our blueprint for Dyson Sphere. Where's the Dyson Sphere? Nope, that's Dyson Sphere component. EM rail ejectors. Need foundation support. Is it just here? Okay, there's a few places around the place. Okay, so sort of down here. But the problem is that it's so hard to tell where that actually is. Probably here. Let's see if we can find those places. I think those are rocks more than anything. Okay, let's try again. So this is where our make is. Okay, so if we go up, there's 3 spaces up the planet. We go over here somewhere. Okay, let's see if we can find those locations. Are we anywhere near them? Okay, further up and to the right. It's a location over here somewhere where it wants foundation support. Yeah. This is why like half a planet would be useful. Where's the Dyson Sphere? Here it is. Okay, like right behind us. Where would it even be? That wasn't obvious to me why that needed something. Okay. Where else? Okay, there's something near the poles here. Dyson Sphere. Is it near this pole? Okay. So it's like right over here. I don't know. Okay, at least that location is not a problem anymore. Okay, so we have 3 locations over here. They're like over on this side. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Okay. Let's try another way. Okay. So there's another location right here, which is it's sometimes hard to tell where these things are at. If I like paving over the entire planet, which would take a long time. Alright, let's see. Did I get anywhere near it? Okay, so if there's something up and to the right. Up here somewhere. Maybe this? I don't know. Ah, this one is obvious. Okay. Thought I would fix this one. How many foundation support issues? Oh my god. You know what? I'm just gonna go and copy the half a Dyson Sphere from EM rail ejectors from over here. I think that would be easier. Because then it's just half the planet. Not enough space warper. Bounced. Come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, so let's take everything from here up. Okay. Dyson Sphere EM rail ejector off. EM rail ejector. Okay. that's half a planet. That's probably easier to manage. Alright, let's go back to this one. The rockets are going to be easier. I think after the first one, you know, we'll figure out all the nuances. Right, come on. There you go. So let's see. Blueprint, Dyson Sphere. Okay, will you go in? No, I have one foundation support issue. I think right near me. It would be cool if it went in ending you fixing the foundation issue, you know? Okay, right ahead. Like as soon as you put in the foundations, that's when it'll go in. Don't really know what the problem here is. But we'll just pave all of this over. Okay, that seems to have solved that problem. Okay, so now there's one issue up. I think they go over here somewhere. Maybe that was it. There we go. So what needs to happen here is that we actually need to request like all the different items that we need. So for example, you know, this remote demand. Okay, I think they have those. Anything in here? No. Okay, so we need the hey, busy. We need solar panels, probably the least important part. We need these on demand, and then we need the EM rail ejectors. Maybe like 1,000. Okay. And now we just have to wait for those. Now I'm gonna just stand here. And then what we can do is add a new layer here. Now, too close to other layers. $65,700. How is our home shell? Oh, it's like 22,000. Okay, so in this new one, I wanted to go for like 15,000 or something like that. So relatively small. Okay, let's see. You can grab a bunch of these. Okay, and all of those belts. So that, you know, they get going. Okay, hopefully that delivers this. helium rail ejectors. Oh, not yet. Okay. So if we pick this one, let's delete that one. Actually, one of the other things here, like how big is this one? It's like 70,000, 73,900. Yeah, I think this is a fine size for now. So what do we want to do? Which one do we want to pick? We stream like 20 minutes. Do we want to do the Star Wars Imperial? Or, hang on, let's go to page 1. Proliferated science. Right. We're not doing this. That one's boring. That one's pretty boring too. Star on stars. This looks cool. Should we start with this one? I think we'll start with this one. Okay. I know it's a bit big, but you know, it's fine in terms of the it doesn't have as many points, but it only has so few nodes. I think this is going to be hard to build because it just doesn't have enough nodes. No, we can't do this one. They're just way too... Nah, this doesn't work. I don't know who came up with that, but... Okay. Could have been subdivided into smaller bits. That would be good. Rotating flowers design. You can do the tarantula. Open claw. This looks cool. Let's see. Oh, but it looks like they've done some swarms. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Again, it just has too few node points. Well, let's try this one, but I know... Oh, it has like specific... I'm not gonna be able to do those. Oh, that must have reset our... this was a bad idea. That probably reset the... I don't know. But the fourth one might be gone. No? Okay. That looks fine. So let's go hook up the power. So that these guys get some power in here. Come on, drones. Okay, I just need to give one. Yeah, that should all arrive. Okay, and then I'm just gonna walk this up so that we get the power to the top. You know? Just trying to find... Ah, here we go. We want this part because it has a way of getting the power all the way to the top. Beefy gyroscope. Alright. We'll do that one next. After this one. Alright, so let's build up here. Yeah, no, the power is bad, but that's just pending the delivery of these things, which should get here pretty soon. We are out of EM rail ejectors. Let's grab all of them. We're gonna build lots of Dyson Spheres today, so what does it look like? Beefy gyroscope. Beefy gyroscope. Oh yeah, and it looks like they've done a good job with the number of structure points as well. Right. They started it. Okay, here we go. You can see that's the foundations. Okay, I don't really see. Let's go down here and make sure that the power actually works. Like, why doesn't it want to... Oh, they don't have sources. I didn't actually request sorters. Oh. Let's request sorters here. Oh, this can come up. Alright. Sorters are on their way. I'm just gonna stay near these power and build some power, I guess artificial stars, build that. Yeah, 50 million solar power. It just happens, the amount of solar power. Like, it wasn't like a deliberate... Like we went out and just grabbed 50 million solar power. I think it's all the planet paving that we've been doing that's doing it. My god. I should actually change our research to something else. Energy circuit. So that, you know, we don't run out of power. Because we have so many drones. Right, they're still on their way. Maybe I should build some Dyson Spheres a little bit closer to home. It'll be easier. Still on their way. So let's fix up these. Then, you know, it'll be much easier to support all the power. Yeah, all the EM rail ejectors here. Let this go a little bit higher. Right. Now, let's go here. Okay. Ah, they didn't actually have that. Look at this. This is pretty bad. So the research is timely. We need more of this. The goal of the game to the Dyson Sphere. What about it? Well, we have one. That's now a terawatt. So that's pretty good. Alright, let's get these. Didn't know that I had such a lack of sorters. Now let's keep going over here. Yeah, I'm slightly out of solar panels, but it's not that concerning. Grab. Oh, and we're out of EM rail injectors too. What can we drop here? Huh. Let's see. Let's grab another bit here. Do you have a Discord channel? No, I don't. I should put one together. Now we're slightly power limited. So these circuits will help us. And yes, we have 122 hashes per second. It's not really a lot, actually. I'm hoping at some point it'll be 1,000,000 per second. Okay. Better mecha fuel power. And in another 4 minutes, we'll get an additional 1 megajoules, and hopefully we have enough. Core energy, fuel generation, 22.4 megawatts now. Gonna be a while before we can keep up with that. Okay. This is starting. This is actually a reasonably sized, fairly easy to manage Dyson Sphere here. Not too bad. We don't even need the half planet. Everyone needs 3 servers because of the updates. Yeah. Would be slightly sad. We're out of solar panels. As long as my blueprints still work, wouldn't be too bad. I could live with it. Can't handle all these drones building at the same time. Although it just slows them down a little bit. So it's not too bad. Oh, look at that. Wonder where all these found. Oh, right. Let's see. Over there. No flying for me for now. Whilst I'm at 0 joules. Ooh, stuck on a power pole. Oh, and we're out of EM rail ejectors. Let's grab more of those. This bit. No, this is where it's thousands. Should also start launching structure points. Maybe the structure points is the better thing to start with. Because then your solar, like right now the solar cells are kind of wasted, you know. Doesn't really do anything. I guess it's a way to get some ins. Removing Dyson Spheres, you can now find them near spawn planets, all of my feet. Yeah. All the ways that they could ruin all of this time. I would still have enjoyed our time here. We just have to do it all again. Okay, already got 1,000 more. The only other challenge is like all of these rail ejectors. I don't know if our production lines will be able to keep up with building all of them. We might have to take some back from here. Wow. Only 500. Okay, and somewhere else. Oh, no flying for me. We'll have to put down a few of these here. Okay. charge up. Alright, well that's the rail ejectors. My drones are swarming. Where are all the drones? Are they back? Yeah, and we have 33 of them. Okay, and then we just need this little bit here. That's all good. Right. Some better energy circuits. Now let's put together a charge port. And then we need to go and this isn't actually going to do a lot, but it'll help a little bit. Oh, actually, we can do the rocket launching from here as well. There we go. I think that's a solid amount of solar sails here. It'll be fine. And then we just have to launch a few things into orbit, and then we're good to go. Doesn't look like there's actually a lot of structure points on these. 31,000, 45,000. Wow, that's actually 150,000 structure points. I thought it would be less. Okay. Vertical launch silo. Need foundation support. Too close. That one. Oh, right. That one collides with what I just put down. Where's the foundation issue? Ah, over here. Okay, we are back with more power. Was that the issue? Or probably this? Dyson Sphere. Okay. We don't have any vertical launch silos right now, so that's an issue. They should be in here though. Nope. Alright, well, let's put them in here. How many? 300. Come on. 300. Remote demand. They're sending 600. I only need 300. Not too bad. I'm actually surprised at the number of structure points that is expected here. And how many, only like 200,000 cell points. 559. This one might take more than an hour. That's a lot of cell points. Alright, let's finish this. But we can always build more than one in parallel, right? We'll definitely build more than one in parallel. You look at the second one after we finish this one. Maybe the second one we can, you know, pick one that's maybe a little bit less material resource intensive. Okay, that's still on its way. Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go. It's one giant elongated thing. Alright, here we go. They're starting to launch behind me. Really? There's a power issue? Why is there a power issue? This says it's all good. Doesn't it? Oops. Oh, that's why there's a power issue. I guess we're putting it on the same planet, you know? So we have to expect some power issues. Alright, let's grab, what, another 109? And there you go. That's okay. We have plenty of power to supply. Not connected. Ah. Need more Tesla towers. Okay. Let's grab like 500 of these. These are not proliferated, which is part of the problem. If they were proliferated, we would be getting a lot more power here. But hey, not have everything. Alright, let's grab just this. Let's see. It's on the wrong side. It's annoying. Uh, 38% satisfaction. It's not very good satisfaction. What is it now? 50%? Okay, still got more to do. Alright, let's grab a smaller amount here. Well, that wasn't really a smaller amount. Oops. Come on, connect that through. There you go. Satisfaction is starting to climb, which is quite satisfying to see. There we go. See you in like an hour. Yeah, oh good. Enjoy. Alright, so 64% satisfaction. We probably need to request, yeah, 6,000 here. Frames are not great. Alright. 70% satisfaction. Don't have proliferate here. Well, the easiest thing to do here though is to, well, there's no slot for it. There's no slot for proliferate. Didn't we have proliferate somewhere around here? Because then I'm not that worried about it. As we apply the proliferate, it'll just, you know, it'll boost how much these guys can do. There's the vertical launch. That's what I wanted. Okay, yeah. See, we have proliferate here. So let's put Poacher here. I know it's not great position, but dude. There we go. And then it'll climb as well as these start using the proliferated ones. We'll see more and more energy get consumed. Alright, good. I think we'll leave that there. That's a lot of rockets swarming. Only 37. Okay. So what are the rates? 420, but it's going to 2,340 per minute. So I think that's pretty good. That's about 120 an hour, so it'll take probably 2 hours to finish this Dyson Sphere, which is a bit of time. We could boost that by additional power. And then, you know, being absorbed here is 150, but 300, 500, that needs to go up. But we can see like a lot of progress here already. We've only just started. So. All right. How's the power now? See, it takes time for the proliferation, you know, to take effect. Unfortunately. Unless you apply it straight away. It's not really satisfying to be at 70% power satisfaction. So that's... Lack of item. Okay. Now, can we actually... Okay, let's grab the item. Always complaining about something. Okay, let's go to a gap in the launch sites. The research is going to slow down now because we're actually consuming the carrier rockets. So let's take this opportunity to put in this. Go past here. Okay. 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 I know I have more of them somewhere. Maybe in here? No. Here we go. Let's take 100. Okay, 86% satisfaction. Alright, here we go. 100% satisfaction. Coming up now. Good. And that should boost the rocket swarm. Constructed 1,000 of 30,000. 2,000 of 45,000 and 3,000 of 50,000. Okay. And it's absorbing 1,000, 1,000, and about 500. So the solar cell absorption really needs to climb here. But that's okay, it'll do that as we build more of the structure points. But yeah, I think this reinforces, like, we should do the, the rockets first. Now let's take a look at Dyson Sphere. Okay. And the antimatter fuel rod is still fine. Yeah, you can see that our research has basically stopped. We add 50,000 hashes per second. It's because we're actually producing the small carrier rockets at a rate of 3,500 per minute, which is quite a lot. Alright, should we go and look at the construction area for a bit? How that's all coming together. Well, some of the structures are being created already. Now we're moving at 2,000 per second here, 2,000 meters per second. I can start to see the claw. It's a lot of swarming happening. Very cool. Right, well, this just needs some time in the oven and then, you know, it'll get there. But yeah, the next time we start something here, it's going to be with the structure points as a starting point. You know, so the solar cells actually have a purpose. So how's the... Okay, so it's going to like 2,000 structure points per minute or something like that, and 2,000 cell points. Something like that. I mean, the cell points are always going to go up. The cell points per minute. So structure points are not necessarily, because we only have so many vertical launch sites. $4,000, so nearly 10% done here. That's pretty good. Alright, let's go to the next one. Maybe we'll pick something that's a little bit closer to home. Maybe this one, Gamma Muse. Dyson Sphere. Maybe we'll call this Claw. Holy surely. Okay. Cool. So what is the illumination on here? Well, actually, the first thing I'm going to do is take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. let's keep going. All right, so which one did we go to? I want to go here. Well, where am I at? Ah, here we go. Like just floating all over the place here. We wanted to go here. Now I'm gonna split the vertical launch sites onto a different planet. Let's volcanic ash, lava. I think volcanic ash is a little bit easier to manage for the launch site. So let's go here. For the EM rail agent. No idea, I can't see anything. All those labels active. So we're going like sort of here. Whose fault is that? That's my own fault. And we're probably gonna miss the... Yeah, here we go. It's the planet loading in. Alright, so here we go. How much foundations? Wow. It's a lot of material. So let's bury some of this. I don't think I've been on this kind of planet before. It's like sort of blue. Well, I guess this is a blue system, so that's the main reason for it. Ah, hang on, this is the equator. I should be mostly focused on fixing things up here. That's pretty cool as well. Okay, let's bury this. Right, already buried all of this. So, if we look at a blueprint here, let's put down the vertical launch silos, like here. And then we have to request them as well. Good demand. Okay, we're getting 300. That's good. And then yes, we do need to actually put in a request for antimatter fuel rods. Demand. And then I also need these guys, artificial stars, like 300. Okay. Alright, let's build what we can. Oh, whilst we wait, instead, we can actually pick our next Dyson Sphere. Is this a layer? Or is this a... Okay. How many structure points? 68,000. 63,000. That's another few 100,000. Well, this is already at like 20%. In terms of being absorbed, it's a little bit low. So what did we do here? Gyroscope. Well, we'll do this one later. I want to find one that's a little bit less resource intensive. I think this will look pretty cool. Don't forget the inner ring. No picture. Should we do the Tarantula Sphere? Alright, we'll do the Tarantula Sphere. Because it's funny. So let's copy to clipboard. Let's delete these layers. Alright. Let's go with 15,000. Only 21,000 structure points. And 150,000 solar cells. This one will be easy to manage. Alright, let's do this one next. We need a few orbits. Alright. How big is this orbit? Okay. 90. Okay, 90, maybe 180. I think they're different, sufficiently different. All right, we should have all the items by now. I'll have to grab all of those in reality. We get rid of some of these pilers. Oh, we'll need those actually. We delete some of this, these. We don't need any of this. Okay. So let's draw this out. Then we can apply the proliferate straight away. Okay, Dyson Sphere. Going on. Alright, that's probably enough for now, since we only have to do vertical launch sites. And this should all be proliferated shortly. There we go. megawatts. Well, and already not enough. Oh, look at that. Alright. Now these are nicely proliferated. 126 megawatts, so they double it. Don't I have more vertical launch sites? Grab whatever is here. Could actually consume that power. Cool. The drones are like all the way over there building stuff. This is silly. Alright, we've already built 1,000 of 20,000. I should rename this system. This is going pretty well. Look at that. 8 of 30,000, 13 of 45,000. Nearly getting close to halfway. Okay. Oh yeah, I wanted to rename this the Tarantula system. Tarantula. Okay. Chula. The main challenge will be all these vertical launch sites, you know, getting hold of them. So they're pretty expensive to build. But I know that I have them stored all over the place. Just need to supply them. Like for example here, I can now change that demand to 0. Here we go. Constructed 2,000. So this is already at 10%. So let's go. Let's go to Tarantula 1. No, 2. Can you please do the neutron star next? Oh yeah, we can go to the neutron star. That'll be cool. Alright. Let's go to Tarantula 2 and set up some solar cells. Have to bury some of these things. Paint over the sulfuric acid. Alright. I'll work on the sunny side. It's a lot easier to see what I'm doing here. My spidey sensitive. Yeah. Watch out. Don't get too close to the Dyson Sphere, or you'll get bitten. Oh, is this already it? See, this is a lot easier. Alright, we'll bury this. Then the lava planet. Get this out of here. You are defeating the Sophia. It's fine. We have amazing gathering speed. Like if you look at this, ability X, and that also, you know, that multiple in some form also applies to the sulfuric acid gathering. All right. Oh, need foundation support. Okay. There are some lakes that I missed. How did I miss those lakes? Is that one? Right. Help me look for lakes. No, that wasn't a lake. Ah, here we go. Who needs that anyway? It'll be so hard to tell here. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay, there's a big lake up and to the left. To the left. Ah. I know there was more. Let's go over here and see if there's anything near here. Dyson Sphere. Okay. It's like a massive lake. To the left again. Oh. How did I miss this? Okay. Let's do another fly over here. See if we can spot anything else. Looks good. We'll see. Okay. Again, let's go to the power path first. How many of the structure points are? Yeah, this is already halfway done. Tarantula? How's the claw doing? It's doing good. I think the sell points will be a bit of a challenge. This one's nearly a third done. Although the number of solar cells here that need to be absorbed is still quite a lot. They've done only 10% of them. I think the solar cell absorption is always the bottleneck. Control V to use previous blueprint. Ah. Thanks for the tip. Look at all of this. Okay. Are we getting this? Yeah, but that's gonna be a struggle for us to keep getting deliveries of the, you know, of the fuel rods. So we might have to do something about that. Okay. Let's put these things in so that we can start getting the material delivered. Okay, we'll need some belts. What else? Sorters? Do we already have those? Oh, wait. No. What about down here? Okay, these EM rail ejectors. We need to go and pick them up from somewhere else. Let's turn off this demand. For now. Actually, no, let's put it back. And we'll just supply away whatever storage we have on the other planet. Okay, we need... Those are coming, but we also need the other ones, these ones. Okay. Then we just need to make sure that sorters are on their way. Okay. Sorters is the last thing. Okay, good. So then let's go back to law. This system here. And turn off the demand for the EM rail ejectors. Oh. I need to make sure that my drones are, you know, with me. Seems some of them were like busy building stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. And the same with the vertical launch sites, actually. We should supply them away from here. Completely missed. Okay. Let's supply, and let's give them like one of these rockets. And we also need these. Or demand. And then they can supply these vertical launch sites away. And the other thing that we can do is put these EM rail ejectors into local demand and supply them remotely. I guess I may as well do this. And then we need to make sure to stop requesting them here. Okay. I think this will work. And I'll make this a 1%. Actually, we can do local demand. Storage. Just change this to 100. Then we should see both of these get delivered away. Here they are. And they've already gone. This one I'm sure will go as well, but looks like we're actually fine for those. Actually, I'm gonna put that into here. Okay, good. Let's go back. Tarantula. So yeah, as soon as we're done like building, we need to actually supply away the, you know, the buildings to the next site, because they are pretty expensive to build. The vertical launch site and so on. Okay, what's the bet that I'm gonna miss the planet? Actually wondering about. Looks like there's actually material here now. And then I'll grab, what else do I need here? Probably a few of these. I know I need this, so now that I need these, then I'll grab whatever's left here. Okay. Then we'll draw the power to the top. Oh, sorters. Okay, what can we delete here? We probably don't need as many of these. Right. I'm keen to have the thing start launching, so I'm going to draw the power up to the top, so that it sort of arrives up here, and then we can build from the top down. Okay. Also build all of these things here. I think the Tarantula's mostly built. Yeah, they're already done with all of the structure points, and we just have to get 150,000 solar sails into orbit, then it's all good. So yeah, we need to pick some designs here that are not as resource intensive. The good thing with these solar sails is that all of them, as they're being shot up, they're probably going to be absorbed pretty quickly. Where are the belts? Okay. I don't even have a chance. Alright, 500. Alright, and structure points are done. That was easy. This is probably going to take a little bit more time because it's just the absorption rate is so low. And I can see the tarantula. Okay. We have a lot more of these in storage and all sorts of planets, so we just have to go around and supply those away, and then, you know, we'll have our production lines keep producing more of these buildings. We can always go back and boost that as well. Yeah. So how is the claw going? Yeah. This one's gonna take a bit longer. It's probably one of the more expensive ones that we have. But the structure points are like more than halfway done. This is more than 10% done. 10,000 being absorbed. So the structure points here are getting sort of to the halfway point. Oh, there's 4 of them. Wow. Now, of course, this is probably the top, this is the bottom. Or maybe no, this is the inner and then they go sort of to the outer. Yeah, cool. And I wonder when this will... Yeah, okay. So now we are already exceeding how much can be absorbed here. Like it should be going at its peak rate here. Still hasn't constructed any. Like we could stop building additional EM rail ejectors at this point on this planet, basically. Like as soon as you see this go into orbit, you're overproducing. So I'm just gonna finish this ring and then we can delete the rest. Might as well start deleting as we build. Burns are like still trying to go out here. Just have to make sure I maintain one line back out so that we are able to grab the power. I'll do that here. Maybe you could make a web foot. Yeah, that's a good idea. But I don't like clicking all over the place. It's, oh no, shouldn't have done that. No. We'll just delete all of these as well. Never mind, I'll put them back. That would be cool, but I vowed never to build a Dyson Sphere ever again. It's too much clicking. So we'll just take the blueprints as they come. Then we can supply these away as well. Let's see, how are we holding up? Yeah, we're doing pretty good here. 12,000 being absorbed. So it looks like the rate is going to be about 12,000, maybe 13. Interesting. When we start littering, I'm gonna just put these into the logistics stations and then supply them. Drones are very confused by this, what's going on. Alt shift was joined. Yeah, I'm scared of that because it might also get those belts out there. But thanks for the tip. Like if I have forgotten something, but I guess it will only really go, you know, to the edge, so I shouldn't really be that scared. It's all good. Right. Okay, we're starting to litter. So let's give these items away. Into here, remote supply. You can delete this and grab like a few of these, local demand, remote storage. Let's go over there. And power. We can go take a look at the spider in a minute. Okay. Charge a bit faster. Okay, so we're getting these, then we can remote supply all of this away. Okay. Anything else in here? These are the solar panels. Dyson Sphere program just to play with stress test. Yeah, exactly. Careful, don't delete the power, would be bad. This delivers the power to the to here. Alright, cool. So we'll just leave this like this. Okay, then you can supply these. Just need like a little bit of this. Open demand, remote storage, charge on up. Change the vessels. And then we need to add some in here as well. Okay. Supply. Supply. Okay, this is all good. Okay, so now all of the materials are gone. Can you see what it is? You know that splitter stopped the shift so the well-ejected belts would be safe. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I actually started to use the shift after you made the comment. It's probably a little bit too scared. Alright, let's watch this. A little bit here. We have a giant tarantula floating in space. So it will not surpass the splitter. It will block it off in a way, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There we go. And now it just needs to have the solar sails dock. But they're going pretty good as well. Oh, this is silly. Feels slightly disoriented. I have no idea what's going on here. Okay, now it makes sense. This is spinning fast. So 13,000 being absorbed, and it just has to go like all the way to the top. Alright, so that's the tarantula. How's the claw? I mean, that's starting to build as well. Most of the structure points here are actually done. And then we have 12,000 being absorbed, and they've done 10% of the solar cells here as well. But yeah, there's no lack of solar cells to absorb, it's just that they can't go fast enough. And how is our big Dyson Sphere? Ah, look at this. This is our 1 terawatt Dyson Sphere. It's still absorbing like 5,000. Do we have anything in orbit here? I think there's still plenty in orbit that they can absorb, so. It's pretty close. It's got like 50,000 left to be absorbed. And this is like our workhorse Dyson Sphere. 1 terawatt. This game looks so good. Why does the colors change depending on the star? Don't know. Like some of them just have different. Oh, do you mean the colors over here or some other colors? Well, the spider has a web in a way right now. It's all of the solar sails being absorbed. Very cool. So now we're going to do, what, the neutron star? Lots of auto saving going on. So we have 13,000. We've done 24,000, so more than 10%, probably around 20% of it is already done. So that's pretty good. All right, so we just need to go back to the planet where we were launching things from and supply the vertical launch sites away. Like supply these. Oh, there's nothing in here anyway. We'll supply remote supply. Don't need this anymore, so we can request 1,000 or demand. Okay. Yeah, I want to go clean that up before we leave. Okay. And then I'm gonna get rid of these. Oh, don't really want to litter. Like the red giant, it changes to red, or on a G or K tab, you'll go black hole. Yeah. I don't know, I guess it's just the colors of the stars. Okay. I don't think we can save these, but we can save this. Actually, if we do this, then like this will allow us to pick up all of the vertical launch silos here. And then the small carrier rockets, yeah, they'll get littered, but it doesn't really matter. It'd be cool if there was like a strange matter star. Yes, I agree. The strange matter is really hard to build as well. Like the strange matter is a really cool one where they could think about maybe some late game way of being able to gather it, like similar to the orbital collectors, you know, or something like that, where there's like a strange matter star, and then you put, I don't know, some sort of advanced collecting building around it, or something like that. Just keeping an eye out. Yeah, there you go. So now I can put these back. That would actually be really cool. But I bet they have like a huge number of like great ideas, and it's just a matter of time for them to like do all of them. rockets didn't actually ever make it to there. Alright, let's put this in. And then we can delete this. Okay. Let's go back to that. You can watch the tarantula a little bit as it's being built here. Right. Give me a landing here. I'm going to copy this design here as well, because it's, you know, a much smaller version. So let's copy all of this. So this is EM rail ejector, EM rail ejector water. Dyson Sphere, EM rail ejector. No, I think this is much more manageable. Look at that, some of the, whatever this bit is getting done. 12,000. We have about a third done. Okay, most of the structure points are getting here, and this is halfway already. Wow. 75% of the structure points. And the other interesting part is, how is the smoke carrier rockets still being produced at a rate of 1600 per minute? That's pretty good. It's probably starting to be limited by our quantum processor production ability. Okay. Where's our neutron star? This one, right? Oh, the only thing is that I don't know how it's going to work here since there's only one planet. We have to pick like a super small design. This should take us about, yeah, 30 seconds to get out here. Few things wish there would be better. Ray receivers, Mark II, yeah, artificial stars. And Mark II solar cells together make like a mega panel. Yeah, Mark II solar cells would make the better receivers and balanced solar cell systems. That would be pretty cool as well. Yeah, I think there's a lot of opportunity there to do some cool stuff. And maybe even have like an EM rail ejector that can just shoot straight into the, you know, the Dyson Sphere, rather than having to get absorbed. This is where we have our Unipolar Magnets. So I really don't want to mess with this. This is an important production line. Although it's not even doing anything right now. Look at that. $14,000 per minute. That's pretty good. Off the back of 16 veins. That's pretty good. Okay. It's like in the middle of the planet as well. Right. So let's pick something here. 25,000? No. 4,000? 10,000? I think 10,000 is going to be reasonable here. We don't have a lot of space to do anything and only one planet. The ray receiver is not good because it's basically impossible to just use power to have to use photons, like Dyson spheres. Yeah. On our Dyson sphere here, this is just producing critical photons. That's all it's doing. The absorption rate here is going down because most of them are already finished. Look at this. 1 terawatts. Don't press that button, right? Okay. So we're gonna pick something small here. I mean, this is terrible Dyson sphere. It's not gonna be this. What are we gonna do here? Sphere builder, whole planet. What is this? What spheres? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Oh, this is a blueprint. I see, right. It's similar to what we already have. Okay. Dense, nope. What is this? Big sphere. Done CPU friendly. Should we do a mono ring? This one looks pretty straightforward. Alright, let's do this. Only 10,000 structure points and 50,000 cell points, so it should be pretty straightforward. Alright, so I actually need to request foundations to here. Oops. Yep. These are pretty deep lakes. Okay. This part looks good. Don't know how many. Okay. Wow, this is a massive trench here. We don't really need to be up here. We only have 25 frames per second now. I think it's getting to the point where I can't really do a lot more. Sound design is so good, and the music too. Yeah, the music is pretty good, I agree. Alright, we have buried this. Let's bury this as well. Maybe it's all of the construction going on that's causing this. Okay. Let's try Dyson Sphere. We'll do the quarter one. Yes, but... So the gap in the artificial stars has to be like here. Okay, need foundation support. Where? Is it just here? Okay. It's just here. So it's right near this one. Rookie numbers, my computer spits out one decimal saved, that's why I had to move it. Ah, yeah, GeForce Now might be an idea. The only thing is that it's like delayed. Oh. I guess I didn't really draw that in very well. Alright, let's grab more of these foundations. That's because I made a mistake here. I have a decent graphics card, but let's try this again. Lines with an object. Which object? Oh. All right. Much. So let's request the EM rail ejectors to here. Like maybe 1,000 of them. Okay, here we go. Oh, what happened? What happened? And why is this? Whoa. This blueprint is messed up. Sucks. I guess I didn't copy everything that I needed to. I'll fix that in a bit. Let's fix the power first. Let's see. Remote demand. I guess we can leave that. Local supply. I think I copied this after I had already set it up. You know, for deletion. 10 to 15, I think it's 2080. Have a plan to make a planet into just one iron smelted off. Yeah, at some point you start needing that. And it's sooner than you think. Alright, let's set up this middle bit here. I think I just missed copying that bit. Okay. Lights with an object. So this requests solar sails. And it requests conveyor belts. Okay, and it should request proliferate. Okay, and now I have a lack of item, but that's fine. When your PC is so slow, it gives Dyson Sphere vision. Yeah. We're probably demanding too much, too many solar cells all over the place. So we have to stop. We have to go back to some of them and, you know, stop demanding as many. Have to be more reasonable. Alright, let's build what we can. I'm stuck on a ghost. Oh, I should have done the... Oh, the reason I did this first was because of the power. It's alright. Where's the power line back? Ah, here we go. Right, let's grab these. Which direction is the... Ah, this direction. Going the wrong way. Oh, I think I messed up. Let's just add random orbits. It really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But I don't know how does the EML ejectors are going to react to this now. Oh yeah, there you go. You fixed them up. So you can go to that one. That's okay. There's not that many that we have to do here. Okay. What? The other EM will eject us anyway. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's grab like 500. Okay, these ones that hadn't been built, they are fine. Ones that had been built, we need to fix up. Okay. That's good to know. One should be fine. Okay, good. I think this will work out. Right, let's grab some more belts. Right, you can just pick whatever orbit you want. Okay. I'm not gonna fix all of them. Well, I should, because I'm planning to copy this and make it the blueprint when it's actually working, rather than, you know, after I've stopped it from working. Alright, we just have our little ring. Alright, and then once this is working, we'll fly back to the system where, you know, we had the... Oh, here we go. What is still missing? Okay, you can do the same. What's the issue? Ah, over here. Wow. Those are some of the things that we don't need to actually build. Okay. Anything else like that? Right, let's clean up a little bit here. Oh, I was about to say that's it. I think that's it. Okay. So now we just need to get the launch sites. Dyson Sphere. Let's try and get it here. Collides with an object. Oh, it'll collide with this stuff, won't it? So maybe we'd have to do it here. No. Or we have to do it here. That one's too close. These are too close to each other. Okay, we might just have to draw something manually. It'll be okay. We only have to get a very small number here into orbit 10,000. Okay, let's take a transportation station. Get small carrier rockets delivered here. Plenty of those all over the place. And then just draw out. Okay, Dyson Sphere. Oh, we also need to get the vertical launch sites here. 400 demand. Okay. I'll ready this for like delivery as well. Local demand, storage. Okay. So how so this Dyson Sphere, is it complete now? It's still got little bits and pieces that are left. 28,000. It needs another 20,000 here. Okay, this is basically done in terms of the structure points. And quite advanced in terms of the solar cells as well. Although this still has quite a bit to go, and this as well. Oh, this has 755,000 to be absorbed. I think this one will take some time. Look at this. Our Tarantula is mostly there. Don't get any ring on the neutron star. Alright, I'll do the inner ring on the neutron star. So, yeah, this is almost done. This will be the first one that we finish. Alright. Let's put down the launch silos. 100. Okay, and then it goes like this. And these go like on the inside here. Like this. I don't want that. Now the problem here so that one was there, but that's fine. Here we go. Let's grab more of this. I think we did it to here. We are out. Okay, that's fine. Just put some more here. And here. And here. And no. Okay, that's it. Okay, and then we can also just do maybe 2 more here. A few more. Don't want to get too much in the way of that. Oops, where am I? Okay, here we go. Okay, let's get those in. Okay, one more. Okay, good. Let's build the rest. We're gonna be delivering like 1,000. Something like that. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna be delivering 1,000 from just this. Let's see. 300? Yeah, that looks like it. Can we... I think we can just double it here pretty easily by doing this. And just putting it on this side here. Okay. Lights with no... I think there's something here, and we just need to do foundations. Okay. I was just trying to experiment and see what's going on, but yeah, okay. Here we go. Okay. I think that was it. So use now. Right, we'll stick it over. Oh, too close. Okay. It's not pretty, but it doesn't have to be. It's just here for a short time, not for a long time. Alright, let's grab maybe another, 100. Alright, so we're starting to struggle with power a little bit here. It's fine. We'll fix that. What's the satisfaction? 50%. That's not very satisfactory. Okay. These are not proliferated. Ugh. I really need to fix that production line at some point and get it proliferated. I guess we can just put a few more of them in between here. That helps, but you know, not a lot. Okay, let's grab this. Okay. 60% satisfaction. These are all burning. Now, alright, we've got plenty of space on the other side. Do you have proliferated here? No, and there's even a slot for it. Actually, I'm gonna just pick this. Let's have a power array. Okay. Okay, I think this should help. Yeah, once all of these actually have start to work, I mean, we'll be back to 100. Yeah, there we go. This will get satisfied shortly. Okay, we can boost this to 4,000. Oh wow. Look at that. It's not necessarily able to keep up anymore. So we have to be careful with I don't know. We should be able to easily keep up. I think it's just too much in storage. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Ah, yeah, and then... do this. Oops, let's pause for a second. Even this bit, I'm like, oh, I don't like all of these clicks. Okay, there we go. Keep going. So most of this is already done, and it's doing 1,000. And then it's just delivering the nodes into here. Okay. What should we call this? What was this? Mono ring. Okay. Let's call this system. Oops. Unipolar. Mono ring. Unipolar magnet. Jeez, don't start time. Yeah, it's not big, is it? That's like a little... That's not even that ring. The ring is... They haven't started working on it yet. It's a little ring. Wow, they're really swarming this. It's gonna be done in no time. And we're also doing 2,000 here, so that's pretty good. Alright, so let's look at some of the ones that we actually have going on. Okay, there's still little holes here and there. So 34, 48, still 15,000 that need to come through. What about the black hole next? Yeah, maybe we can do the black hole next, but I think we need to reduce the number of them that are like going on in parallel. So I think let's go back and watch some of them get built for a bit. And then we can do the neutron stun. We can come back to this. Oh, sorry, the other one. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the claw and just see how the claw is doing. So currently we have 4 Dyson Spheres under construction. We've only been live for 3 hours, so there you go. That's pretty good. I could do with some more speed, but at the same time, like going right to the other side of the galaxy here is like 30 seconds. I think that's pretty good. Yeah, I think this whole construction right now is... we need to reduce the amount of work in progress here. Look at this. It's starting to be here. Is there a third-person camera mode so you can more easily see the construction of the Dysons? Well, I guess this is sort of third-person, right? Like, he's so close, so small back there. We should probably reduce the number of solar cells getting deployed here. You can start to see what this is like. So, be cool. I like that they spin in different directions as well. It's pretty cool. Oh, I think the structure points are done here. Let's see. Yeah, there's no more launches happening. And then it's just a matter of getting all of the solar sails in now. This one is almost done. This one is sort of halfway. This one is a third of the way. The outer one is gonna take the longest. Alright. Should we go to the planet? And just reduce the number of solar sails that are getting launched here, because it's just too much. Don't need all of them. Oh, and we can also then start to supply away the other stuff for the launch, the vertical launch site. Right. Oh, vertical launch site on this planet. Interesting. Alright, let's reduce the delivery here. So, how does it look? Actually, I'm not getting that much more into... No. This stream is actually only barely keeping up. This is just in storage, you know? But then again, you know, we're about to finish this. This is absorbing 7, this is absorbing 10, this is absorbing 20, this is absorbing 20 as well. So 20, 40, 50, 55. This is absorbing at the same rate as our previous one was. I don't think that we can really slow down the launching of the solar sails here. We're only just keeping up. Okay, we can supply this away. Don't need this, so we can local demand. At some point I need to grab some more drones. supply. Okay. All of these materials are going to move off-world. And then we can also get rid of these. Get them ready for the next planet. That'll be really cool. So rather than just like a hole, a shell, you know, it's actually something. Oh, this is already doing remote supply. Okay. Can I reverse this? Oh no, I would have to get it from the other side actually. That would work. So if we clear this. Then on this side, you know, we just collect it. I don't have anything. Really? Where's the last one where they do? Oh, look at this. This thing is broken. Didn't even realize that. Angle too wide. So let's clean out this little bit. Didn't even realize that was the case. I make another mistake here. Need to clean up this blueprint next time we use it. Okay. So now it should be passing through the things here. Good. Then and then I can grab maybe 1,000. And then that can clean out everything out of these guys, at least. guess this really doesn't need to be here. Okay, now they should be getting cleaned out here. There's still one in here. Why is there still one? I guess you can't really get the last one out. I think that's what's going on here. Alright. Let's put these away. This is just a way where I can reserve my inventory space for these other buildings, you know? Rather than the small carrier rockets. Just shouldn't press that button now. Still got some inventory capacity. Oops. That's all full now, so let's give the vertical launch sites away. Very long order saves these days. There you go, 260. You can charge faster if you want. Small carrier rockets. I really can't be bothered to be that careful with them anymore. Recovering some of them. Oh boy, alright. Basically done anyway. Okay. Let's stick those into there. Good. Nice. There's a lot of solar cells getting merged in. This one's almost done. Also that one. This one's halfway. 118,000 being absorbed. And this one is getting close to halfway. Right. So, oops. Let's look at what, the Tarantula. This one's also done now. And it also is almost done with absorbing solar cells. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in 1 moment. let's go to that. This is like a pretty ambitious one. We are also going pretty good in terms of actually meeting that ambition. So let's go to the Tarantula now. I don't know if we already cleaned up the small carrier rockets there. Oops. Let's go on. Are we going here? I think we're going here. This is silly. Oops. Alright. Tarantula opens up to let me through. Oh no. Alright, let's go like a little bit further away from it. Oh no, I didn't want to slow down. I mean, it's close to being done. I like that it like hugs the sun as well. It's very cool. What a star. Alright, so how is this one doing? In terms of finishing. Okay, and it just needs 15,000 more. Probably overdoing it now with the solar sails. If we look at this, yeah. Right, so how about we just go to that solar sail planet? I remember if we put the vertical launch sites on here as well. I think we might have. Alright, we can slow this down. This here to... Well, we don't really need to deliver those. Then this can go down to 4,000. Like, we already have plenty in storage still, right? Plus, there's still in, you know, in orbital storage, there's still a lot. So, yeah. It just needs like another 15 or so thousand. The Tarantula produces 20 gigawatts. Now, where's... did we do the launch sites here? No, I don't think we did. Oh, look, there's some titanium. Okay, so where would we have done... I think we did it here? Let's see. Yeah, we did something here. But it already looks like we cleaned up here, so that's cool. Sometimes I just don't remember. So that just needs to keep supplying some solar sails. Very easy. So this has already supplied away the vertical launch sites. Okay, very cool. So let's go back to the mono ring. Although at the same time, we can maybe watch this a little bit. Oh, look at that. That one stopped for a short period of time. Interesting. Alright, let's go to the Unipolar Magnets. Alright, I think we need to start on the next Dyson Sphere now. I'm hoping that the mono ring actually is finished. Because that one was very easy to do. No, it still looks like it's having to absorb some solar sails. But I think that it's mostly done, right? Okay, that one's done. Yeah, and this one is mostly done. Like, this is what's being delivered, so... I think they already... How many do they have in orbit? So they need 50... They need another 20,000. 5 of that is already getting delivered. And they have 6 here. No. 80,000, 40,000. I think we can stop the solar sails here. It's only gonna take, like, a fairly short period of time to finish this. Like, if this is what's already getting delivered. And, you know, they already have plenty of solar sails in orbit. Alright, so let's start the cleanup here. Again, have the option to move. Now, before I do the cleanup, actually, I don't really want remote supply. Okay, so that's all good. Maybe I'll just leave the vertical launch sites in place. I don't think we're that desperate for them anymore. I do want to actually copy all of this. And I also want this part. Is this copied already? I think this is already copied. Okay. Like, if I do, that doesn't change this number. Okay. We'll call this Dyson Sphere / EM Bell Ejector Water. EM Bell Ejector. Buildings. Okay. I think that's everything. It gets all of this, and then the rest. Okay. Okay. What we can do here for sure is not request any more. And just go for like 2,000 here. At most. These don't have any ships, which is why they're not like delivering very quickly. So yeah, I think we'll be done pretty soon here. It's already at 30,000, so it almost only has 10,000 to go. Then we have another one. All right, let's take a look at it. Very nice and blue and purple, I should say. They're changing angles here right now, pretty extremely. Sometimes they just sweep through very quickly for some reason. It's like supplying the solar sails in. Very cool. Mono ring. Okay. Door. First one's almost done. Second one is almost done. This one's 2/3. This one's half now. I think this is more than halfway overall. This still needs a lot of solar sails, but yeah. Now Tarantula. Okay. This is basically done. I think they're almost delivering everything. Well, no, they've still got a little bit more to deliver. Alright, cool. So should we go to the Unipolar Magnets? Yeah. Black hole. Let's go here. Now, what design do we pick? This is another one where we have to pick something very small because I don't want to interrupt operations here. It's very important. Unipolar Magnets operation here. Although it's not doing anything right now. Alright. Delete that. Again, 10,000 is probably what we'll go for here. Oh, these are actually fairly big. We're not doing this one here. This one would be pretty cool as well at some point. Lots of rings. Let's like open it. Cursed hexagons. Maybe we'll do that one. Let's see, is there anything else? These ones are pretty cool as well. Like this one, and this one. This is just a ball. It's pretty boring, okay. What's interesting? Yeah, the beefy gyroscope. Do we have that? Yeah. Maybe these two are again going to be like massive in terms of it's a special zone for a special star. It contains a whole sphere, not just a single shell. Yeah, see the maximum rate. This is going to have like a lot of it in there. And yeah, you know, this one's also pretty big. So I think it would be cool. Yeah, something like this would probably be cool where it still can shine through. Or maybe like this. Yeah, let's do this one. Hang on, that's a whole sphere blueprint. The problem with that is that it's going to dictate the size to me, so I can't do this one. Maybe we'll try this one. This is also a whole sphere blueprint. Like if I do this, see how big this is? And this has like 140,000 structure points and 3 million solar cells. There's no way. Just no way. We can do that. Alright. Let's try this one then. With panel version. Okay. There we go. I think this will be... This is still like 100,000 structure points and... How many? 800,000 cell points. So it's also going to not be easy, but... Okay, let's delete this. Add some orbits. Really doesn't matter actually these days. I think it's just like important that they're a little bit different. Hey, Blizzy, welcome back. Alright. We're going to build a Dyson Sphere around this. And goodbye, it's 11 PM. Yeah, fair point. See ya, bye. It's still delivering in here. A little bit more. Okay. Have a good night, Lizzie. Enjoy your night. Alright, oh, we should do the launch sites first, shouldn't we? But the thing is that the launch sites don't come with the, This is actually a pretty good location for all sorts of materials. Make sure I do a good job of covering up these things. And I think I'm going up too far. Just need the top half. Okay. It's already covered. I think we're good. Now let's cover up this. Don't actually know whether I missed any lakes on the other side, because it's dark, it's hard to see. Very dark. Yeah, I missed this lake. Let's try. Let's try. Okay, it shouldn't interfere. Oh boy. So it needs some foundation support there. But you know what? It collides with an object. Which object? Which object? This one? It's fine. Oh. Like a little vein over here. Near the equator. It was near the equator. It's like a small vein. Yeah, here we go. So I covered this up. But I don't think those were the ones that where it was clashing. So this. No, it was these 4 copper veins that I missed. Okay. Okay. Oof. There are no belts, so... Alright, let's build these. Then I'll have to put in that stuff at the top. The stuff at the top gives me the transportation, of course. I hope I did this before I adjusted things. Yeah, looks like it. Good. Belts are important. And then I'll hand this some of this. But yeah, the hour is problematic here. And I'm gonna request actually 4,000. Let's skip this and we'll have to draw the launches again. Well, we'll try and put them in here actually. Like right here. And then we can also fix up the, you know, the blueprint. So collides with object. Which object? Oh. Too close. So what about up here then? Foundations. Okay, so there are a couple of lakes next to the start here. Okay. So that's fine. So, Dyson Sphere, vertical launch silo. Let's put it like here. Right. Yeah, and I'll fix this up and then we can actually save the fixed blueprint as well. Well, my drones. So we can also then request these vertical launch sites. Maybe 600 of them. Good. I'll grab some of these. I also need sorters. Okay. I should fix this kind of first, because that'll help everything get going. Okay. Do we have... No. Oh, yeah. Maybe... Nope. Maybe this one has it? No. Would make sense for, you know, this one to get it, but it's already full. So let's grab these babies. 400. Oh, and I also actually would like some of this. Doesn't matter how many. Just some number of them. Okay, so then let's grab 200 of these. And then we'll have to spot where they stop working and delete them from there. Alright, we'll see rockets make their way up. They're just very slow. I don't think we'll be able to easily spot it. So this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. I like this music, it's very good. Ah, we found it. This is where it stops working. So we can just delete everything from here and then fix it up. It's actually good that it's not building right now. And let's fix this whole stuff up. Then we can grab these things that probably were delivered at this stage. I need more of those sorters or splitters. Let's grab them from here. 400 will do. Alright. 30% satisfaction. Not very good. Let's see if we can help that at all over here. Alright, here we go. %50 satisfaction. Alright, let's, you know, not help with that and put more vertical launch silos down. I think that'll be the thing to do here, right? I think that's exactly what this situation calls for, is more power consumption. I mean, get this thing out of here. Anything else like that? That guy isn't working, but who cares? Okay, so the rest is all good. So let's use that now. Okay, so let's grab 4. Maybe these 6. Let's grab 6. And then hopefully I won't mess it up. Okay, those 2, and then now, has the thing delivered yet? Yeah, good. So let's put these things in these splitters here. Oh. This is where we need more. Still able to produce a lot more. Okay, so that's sending another 400. But I think we've just chewed through our storage, you know? The other thing that I'll actually do here is go to 1. Alright, let's hook this up. Because there's so much on these belts. I mean, there's not a lot on these belts here, but I guess I could always hand in a little bit. Yeah. So now all of these launch sites should be able to start launching. We don't need more than 1 whole line here. My inventory. Okay. This will just take a minute, and it'll be full. You can always take the other side. But, I think that we would have never had this many launchers before. Look at that, you can actually see the size of it. It only has to do 96,000, we've done 3,000. It's not as urgent up there, and I know that as soon as I start building all of that, you know, the power situation here is going to get even worse. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll go there at some point. Best thing that I'm gonna do though is just head over to here. And just supply away a little bit of the antimatter fuel rod from this monoring, just so that we can fill up that storage. Let's go. Good opportunity to actually see if all of this is even still needed. Let's see. This is done, of course. Okay. This has just got a sliver of stuff left. That's probably, yeah. We can turn this whole thing off now. And supply the energy away. Antimatter fuel rods. Okay. And it's all gone. This will keep working for a while, but then it'll stop because of the power. Oh, we deleted something. Whoops. We can just do 0. And then remote supply all of these things away. Okay, let's grab 100 here. Okay, that's all good. The last few solar cells are going out. And I think we'll have enough power here. Let this sort of finish. So yeah. You know, there's plenty of power on all of these belts still. You can see that this hasn't even moved yet. You know? So it's gonna be a long time before this planet actually runs out of power. Hang on. That's... Oh, and it's... what, basically done? Cool. So, that's the next Dyson Sphere finished. The ring is done. Very cool. Alright, let's go back to our... to this one. It's gonna take a bit of time here to actually do all of that. Okay, once the solar cells are launching from here, I'll go and look at some of the others again. We can go look and see how they're doing. Now, where's the power? It's got to be doing terribly with power. Move it. Okay, so this now has 2000 available. We're at 79% satisfaction, so let's try and help with that a little bit. If it doesn't want to cooperate on that line, we'll just go here. That'll be fine. Oops. Right, so we just have to go for a little bit less. Okay, that should be plenty. There we go. Yeah, I don't think we've ever had this much launching capacity. All over the planet. Although some of these are still not launching. I guess they just don't get enough delivered. Some of them launch some of the time. I guess the tendency will be for them to launch from the back. I don't know. Definitely at the front because they'll have some passing through, right? Already done 15,000. Mm-hmm. Alright, so let's see what we can do about these solar cell things up here. Need some EM rail injectors. Okay, here we go. All the rockets in the world. So how is it doing? It's delivering 1,700. Okay. currently? 1,800. And it's already delivered 16% or so. Right. And here we just have to supply enough solar cells that, you know, it doesn't, that we get to the maximum absorption rate, and then we're fine. Alright. By the way, I've tried to get myself stuck in the black hole in the past, and so don't get your hopes up about what'll happen when we fly to the black hole. It's not a lot will happen. One moment. Okay. Alright, let's grab some solar cells, some solar panels. You know, when I first played this game, I thought that the Dyson Sphere would be made of solar panels. So, like, massively scaled by solar panel production, and I was like, well, this is useless. What was the point of all of that? Anyway. That's a long time ago. I figured it out reasonably quickly. Then that doesn't really matter. Like, solar panels are not that useful in this game, really. Alright. Let's grab some of these. There's some more. I mean, they're a little bit useful, but not in the late game for sure. I don't know whether we are able to supply enough yet. I mean, we still have quite a bit of them to go. And I know there's little bits and pieces to fix up as well. Like this bit here. Have the solar panels arrived? Yes, they have. Cool. And this one. This one is broken. I'd love to find a way where it's like, you know, in some sort of synchronity, or you know, they all fire at once or something like that. That would be really cool. Like they share the same clock, but that's really hard to do. Because they can't always shoot. Then they just start like as soon as possible. You know? Okay. Found a few more. others that are not doing anything? Okay, I think this looks good. So let's see. Okay, we're starting to have storage in orbit, so we probably are able to keep up here with this number of EM rail ejectors. And we're nearly halfway. Well, we're nearly a third of the way. Very cool. So what rate are we doing at the moment? 2,000 structure points and 8,000 cell points. A lot of solar cells. I think that's all of these. Alright, let's copy this blueprint again. So I like this blueprint. So fix it all up. Okay, let's then also copy this. Then we can copy like all of this too. I don't know if I copied this already. I think I did. Hey, Gilbert. How you doing? Okay. Dyson Sphere, EM rail, ejector, water. EM rail, ejector, water. Okay. Okay. And some of these are not launching because presumably we run out of small carrier rockets too early. If we can't hand things around at a high enough rate. You can always hand the other way. Let's do that. Or we can refresh. Yeah, let's refresh because I don't feel like deleting all of that stuff. So maybe, how about around here? Around here we will just get a belt drawn. Let's just bury this. Sure they're all going to be proliferated these days, but hey, I guess we should do this. Oh, I want this spray coater, please. Okay, conveyor. Alright, let's drag this all the way along here and then we'll refresh the input rate and then boost the rocket launch rate yet again of this blueprint. This is the main bottleneck actually. Well, at the start anyway, and then at the end the main bottleneck is the solar sail launching. Okay, we'll go like this. Okay. Okay, now all of these will start to launch as well. Ah, look at that. I like that it looks like a lens or something is in the middle of that. Now all of these are launching as well. It's excellent. Alright, let's make sure that we save this blueprint here. So this is the vertical Dyson Sphere, vertical launch silo. Vertical launch silo. Okay. Now it's launching all over the place. Very good. And then we're shooting all over the place from here. And we're also mining a few Unipolar Magnets. Let's go to the Dyson Sphere and watch it a little bit. Like that there's like nothing in there. There you go. We'll fly right into the black hole. Oh, where did it go? We're now a light year away from here. That's... Oops. Right, we'll just have to fly there manually. But yeah, look at the speed of the construction. It's amazing. We only just started this. Yeah, you don't get sucked into this. There you go. This is kind of what happens. Like, even if I try to go in here. Are you proud of me, Steven? That's a cool achievement. We can't get into the black hole. It's impossible. You know, all the solar cells are able to pass through the black hole quite well. Alright, well anyway, that's the... Oops. Let's see if we can get away from it. Okay. Yeah. A lot of construction going on here. Alright, let's get this out of here. Do the same thing for Fusion Star to get Boy Genius. Ah. We'll do that. Alright, let's look at the... Oh wow. There's nothing that actually ends up in orbit. So we can actually increase the solar cell launch rate here quite a bit. Alright. Where's the... Oh, I actually didn't realize that I ended up building the planet inside of the Dyson Sphere. I thought that... Oh no, I think it's on the other side. Okay. Alright, we'll have to try that again. I think it's 3. But these are not as bad as the ray receivers. I can do these pretty quickly. Okay, 1, 2. Wait, that one? Oh. Power's a problem again. That's alright, we'll fix that in just a minute. I'm gonna go here. I wonder how bad it actually is. That's only 90%. Oh. I think this will work. Aha. Collides with another object. Hey. Let's fix this. Oops. To here. We were wrong by 1. Not overly concerned about that. Okay. This can then sort of do this. Okay. I don't think we're still able to keep up, right? Well, although I probably need to let this settle in a little bit to see the effect of it. Okay, and then let's do a little bit more power. I'll fix that. Don't you worry. Alright, let's see. Oof. Okay. Oh, that's terrible. Oh man, that's bad, but whatever. What ifs? If this was a planet with production lines, I would actually worry about this, but... Oh, I see. I think this had an additional one, which is why it was a bit difficult. Alright. Is this back? Okay, we're back to 100% satisfaction. And we're about to build more of these anyway. Yeah, we deleted one of them. Which is why worked out that way. Well, we actually have more of these here than we had down there. Okay. And then let's do this. A little bit more over here. Okay. I don't think that anything is going into orbital storage right now. I mean, it's all getting absorbed straight away. Yeah, I think it's all going like straight away. Alright, let's go for another ring then. Should just be able to copy like this whole thing. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we need to go back to the location where we are drawing the power up. And then we can put down a whole other ring pretty easily. I don't think this should get to 50,000 structure points. It should be less. Structure points being absorbed at a time, it should be less. But we'll see. Okay, here we go. Let's try and get it to though. Okay, good. That's what we want. I have a lack of item. Although that does actually copy, I think, the mistake in as well. Just not great, but hey, whatever. That is going to look really cool. I'm looking forward to seeing this done. Okay. I like that they're like, oops. Oops. That looks pretty cool. Where are the... Here, there they are. One mistake, and then because of copy paste, it's like it gets propagated all the way through. Ah, for some reason there's a mistake here as well. Interesting. Okay. Maybe it doesn't paste down quite as nicely as you'd like it to, or as you think it would. Let's clean this bit. And I just want to make sure that these solar cells are getting moved down. Each one, see, this one isn't. Lines with an object out. Okay, so that solar cell is getting moved. Alright, so that's also there. And that's there too. What about now? Still like going straight away. Has it gone up from 18,000? Almost done here. Okay. I don't know if we'll be able to get in another line. I'm gonna try. No, I don't think that's going to work very well. Okay, we'll go here. Yeah, like I said, these are not too bad. And always go back 3. Then we just copy. Let's see. Does this one fit like this? Yep. Why would this not be power? Okay. It's like just slightly wrong. Okay, so if we go 1, 2, 3 back here. Alright, let's try this. How does this look? That looks pretty good. That looks good too. That's 2. Okay, good. So currently it's 17,500. But then we're almost at half the planet. I don't think we should need half the planet, so this should be the last row that we actually need. I'd be surprised if we needed more. The Tarantula should be done by now as well. Once this is like launching a little bit more here, we'll go back to the Tarantula. We can also look at the claw, see how the claw is doing. Oh, and we also need to swing by the neutron star. Doesn't collide. It's all good. Okay, come on, get that one in. There you go. Now, are we starting to see at least a little bit go into orbit or no? I mean, they're still absorbing basically everything as soon as it comes. Has it gone up? It's still on 17,000. Maybe the effect of it hasn't quite taken. How's the power? Power is fine. Yeah, we're launching a lot more now, aren't we? I guess it's just a huge amount of absorption that's possible in this case. They're almost done. We have to get to 800,000. We're already at 100,000. Alright. Let's let this settle in a little bit. Then we can decide whether we need even more here. Although, nah, I'm gonna build another line here. Because it's gonna be so easy to do that. I need to delete this. Ray receiver. What would I do with ray receivers? Who needs ray receivers? I'm not lacking critical photons. It's not a problem. What do you mean? Oh, did I copy too far up? Ah, I did. Okay. Yeah, it's very unnecessary. Yeah, my receivers. We're not doing this because we need it. Like, this one here is 1.1 terawatt. That's done now, isn't it? Four, 6, 4, 8. Still got about 2,000, but I mean, for all intents and purposes, it's done. And I don't think, like, if we look at our production lines, critical photons are easily fine. Don't even have to worry about it. Impressed though at the ability for this to absorb. Only 16,000 more rockets to be launched. Maybe these guys are having trouble actually launching. I don't know. I should have made the you know, the location for these as big as possible. I know it means that they take a while to get in the middle, but at least you can launch them. I like that it's like just moving across the sky and they're like starting to shoot at it. What a deluge of small carrier rockets. Insanity. 2,000 of them getting lifted. It's taking 13 gigawatts to power all of this. 13 gigawatts. Our first Dyson Sphere only supported 40 gigawatts. That was it. Right. Cool. So let's go. I guess this is actually using a lot of space here as well. Well, still not actually able to keep up here. But we had 21,000 now. I don't think there's too much more here. And we'll see how the fluctuations sort of help with it, but anyway. Okay. Didn't want to press that. let's go to the mono ring. We can go there and get that achievement. It's a lot of Dyson spheres. Oops. Here we go, we built it. Built a Dyson Sphere. Yeah, the neutron star is teeny tiny. Light and orbit and neutron star. There you go. Now this thing is tiny. Cool. So what we can do whilst we're in this system, yeah, I guess it just still has some solar cells in orbit. Don't really need to worry about it. But yeah. Look at that. It's a Dyson Sphere. Alright, let's look at the next one. Where are the other ones? Research. Let's go to the Tarantula. I think it's done. Yep, our Tarantula is finished. Look at that, we got that achievement. Got a few more Dyson spheres that, you know, we'll build in the background, but I think that was a pretty good, you know, that's a lot of extra Dyson spheres that we have now. This is silly. There we go. That's the Tarantula. Just trying to engulf the sun. Where are they shooting solar cells from? Okay, over here. Let's stop this. It's just not needed anymore. Okay, that's already 0. That can go to 0. Alright. So that's the Tarantula. Pac-Man Dyson Sphere. That would be neat, yeah. Somebody get on to draw that, and I'll build it. That would be a cool Dyson Sphere, actually. Right, let's take a look at what our claw is up to. Then we can also go look at the completed our massive Dyson Sphere that we completed. Yeah, Pac-Man Dyson Sphere would be pretty funny. I mean, you really just need to start with like a finished one, right? And then like delete certain parts of it. Oop. We went past it. Not enough space for her. Look at this. That's getting close to done too. It's very cool. So how is this one doing? This one is done. This one is done. This one is still going. But only at 5,000 per minute being absorbed at a time. And then this is still going quite a bit. Alright. And then we can actually look at the last one that we have. Can I fly inside of a node? What do you mean? One of these. It just parts if I get too close to it. It like opens up. Anyway. Not if you walk through it. If you walk through it, it's just done. Look at this one. Haha. This is quite good. Maybe I only have another half hour. What we can do is we can pick another star and then, because the Pac-Man one is just deleting some things, let's try to actually do it. That's a cool idea. Here we go. Oh my god. This is crazy bright. And yeah, you can see the little ring in the middle there. It is so bright. It's like disappearing. Get nothing for orbiting this one. Alright. You know, we can start even with something like this. Or maybe we just pick like a sphere. Like what color? I'm gonna ask this question and I'll go for a break so you can answer it. Which color star is Pac-Man eating? Is he eating like a red giant? Is he eating like which one of them? Alright, I'll be back in one moment. White dwarf, huh? Isn't it mostly yellow? I guess they're sort of white. Okay. So we just have to take a sphere and then delete like a pizza slice out of it. Alright, let's go to the white dwarf then. Where's our white dwarf? Okay. Doc and Bashful is getting eaten. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Alright, this is gonna take a minute. Oh, we're already launching 21,000. I don't think that I have a lot more available, actually. Research is pretty poor. But that was already known. $100,000 iron ore. Not using a lot of unipolar magnets right now, because the research isn't going that strong. Small carrier rockets being produced. Yeah, and it's this Dyson Sphere component, and in the Dyson Sphere component it'll be the main filters and quantum chips that's holding it up. Sleepy Bashful Doopy. Ah, there you go. I didn't know that they were the dwarves. Yeah, not messing around today, it's very true. Gigabutt. Oops. Oops. I'm almost out of power. But the white dwarf is like so small. Alright. It's only like kinda sad part of it. Right, let's charge up a little bit as we are sailing here. Alright, let's go. Okay. So let's delete this. 30,000. No. Let's make this 10,000. Now, actually, it needs to be smaller because, you know, it's gotta be. The white dwarf has gotta look like it's getting eaten, right? So I think we have to make this pretty small. Alright. Then let's look at some blueprints here that are just circular. That are just a sphere. Oh, that looks kind of interesting. But it's too messy. Don't like it. Yeah, but I'm only going to delete things. I'm not going to actually draw the... Oh, we should do the Empire one. That one will be cool. Like this one here. This one. At some point. I'm not gonna actually create it. That looks cool. Already did this spider. Okay. 2,600. That's way too dense. Okay, let's try this one. Could we make this work? How many nodes? Only 32,000. I think we could make this work. Oh no, the problem here is that we need we need to go like this and this, right? Then I need to make an eye somehow. I don't know. Let's see, is there a Pac-Man already? No. Okay, somebody make a Pac-Man. And we'll make it, we'll build it around this white dwarf. How many is it actually? Only 95,000. Okay, how about, let's see how bad it is. Okay. So what, like this? So maybe if we... Ah, how big is the mouth? Okay. It's like... It's a quarter. I think if we made this mouth like the whole... This whole thing, that would be good. Ah, but... We can just make this bit the mouth bit. Yeah? And not do anything there. And then have this bit be the... And we'll have to draw like an eyeball or something. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many was this? Oops. 1, 2, 3. Let's try this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somehow that looks further, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. And what? No, okay, it keeps going. Oh, would another one be easier? Maybe this one would be easier. No. Actually, I don't think it would be. Okay, so let's start here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man. This is the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And then, you know, this bit here. Okay, so we go here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that one goes all the way. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, okay.
Right.
So this is the mouth, right? Then the eye would be, what, like right here somewhere? So it's kind of close, it's like a third up from the middle. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. So it would be like somewhere here. Hang on. Okay. So this is sort of, so it would be like here. This is where the eye would be. So let's draw like a, I don't know how this is going to work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That's a terrible eye. Like this should go to there, or this needs to go differently. Like that's the eye, right? So that one will make, I don't know, like this. And we have to do the same on the other side. So it's, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's basically along the line of the first one. And then it's like 2 cells and then sort of 3 cells. Okay. But how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. And then what? Then it goes down by 2. 1, 2, then 1, 2. Over here. I think this is right. Then it goes like this. Then we had this. I mean, that looks the same. Is it looking like Pac-Man yet? Particle grid. Well, I don't know. This gives me like a nice quarter that I can make the mouth, and then, you know, we'll just. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't know. I'm probably doing this terribly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is why I don't actually draw Dyson spheres all that much. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then it goes to here. Now, can we make... Okay, so we'll probably have to do something like this. It's gonna look terrible, isn't it? Like, And then we, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we should connect that through there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Somewhere there. Okay. Then we can make nodes are too far apart. Now we have to somehow put panels on all of this. Maybe if we go like along here, make this a panel, and like this, maybe in the middle. Okay. So let's do something similar. That looks close. Okay, then we go like in the middle here. Right, and then this one goes to here. Then this one goes down. And this one goes up. Right. Okay, that's too big. That's too big. So probably just have to do this and this. So let's do the same. That's the same. Yeah. Okay. Then we just have to find a way to fill in this top bit. Let me connect these. Yes. So let's do that. And then maybe we go here and then to here. Right? So something like this. Can these go? Okay. That's fine too. Okay, and then maybe if we put something like in the middle, that'll like, no. Okay, so if we put something down, yeah, to there. Sail too large. Oops. Yeah, you can see how long this takes. Sail too large, sail too large. Okay. Nodes are too far apart. Nodes are too far here, so I have to put something in the middle here. And that should work. Okay. See, that's just a quarter of it. That's how long it took. It's like a quarter hour to do these things. This is our Pac-Man. The eye? Eating? I don't know. I think it's working. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't think this is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then this goes all the way to the bottom. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's make it go as fast as well. Oh. That's a bit too far. So we have to balance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have to balance the number of nodes here, otherwise it's going to take a long time to build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Anyway, we've basically done it. Almost. Okay, I have to go up here as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If I make these too far apart, then our panels are going to be too big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Okay. Does this go? No. So let's put it sort of like this. Okay, and then question, yep. Okay. And we can do the same up here. Sort of like that. Okay, and now we have to find a way for these next ones. Okay, so we try and divide it into thirds here. They don't have to be perfect. So you can only see one side of it at a time anyway. And the frame part is the smallest part anyway. Okay, and let's see. Okay, divide into quarters. Okay, let's try and do a better job next time. Okay, so that's... Oops. Too far apart. Okay. Did we do? Okay. Okay. Oops, still not done. Come on. There you go. Okay, so the bottom of it is done. hang on. I think I'm done already, and I shouldn't have done this. X. And even this bit here, it's really not needed. There we go. That's an eye. That's a Pac-Man. Another eye. There we go. Yeah. Well, we'll build that at some point. Let's let build type. This is silly. Maybe the eye should have been a bit bigger, but anyway. Yeah, I think I have to leave it at that for today. Next time we'll probably finish building the Pac-Man Dyson Sphere. This Dyson Sphere is okay. It's just doing like the last little bits of it. Okay, it's like still a little bit to go. Then our mono ring is finished. Here we go. So that's done. And our claw is close to done. Piece of cake. Yeah, well, that one was okay. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. Claw, and what was the other one that we did? Tarantula? There we go. It's a tarantula. What's the other one that we did more of? Claw. I think the Unipolar Magnet one. Yeah. This one's gonna take a bit of time. It's absorbing 50,000 at the moment. And it's got about a quarter done. It's a lot of absorption going on. Yeah, so I'll leave these building. Like a weird funnel or something. And I might also get the Pac-Man one going offline, and then we can let them finish in the background. But yeah, that was pretty cool. We've started a piece of art here. We started what, 4 or 5 Dyson Sphere. We finished a few of them. Some of them are mainly limited by solar cells. We also finished our big one. So yeah, I think that was a pretty successful one. We might build a few more Dyson Spheres, but we'll see. So for now, thank you for watching.